Well, hail to you champions, JayReimsGaming here. Hope you all have an incredible day. I just have one question for you all today. Are you ready to play? Let's play! So today I just wanted to give you guys a really quick channel update for Year 2, Quarter 4. Sorry for all the time. Well, hail to you champions. JayReimsGaming here. Hope you all are having an incredible day. Just give me 1 sec while I get things a little, or just finishing up organizing really quick. So yeah, hope you all are having a wonderful day. For some reason, my camera stopped working, so let's go ahead and turn that back on really quick. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It's not my favorite thing in the world when it does that, but... Alright, let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, all that fun stuff. I'm still trying to figure out all of my stuff. But, had a fun evening last night with my wife. We had a good time. So thank you for your patience. All right, well, let's get it going, guys. Let's get online. See what's up. And if you're watching the video on this, I would love to hear your thoughts on the game, guys. Also trying something a little new. So I need about like 45 seconds to a minute clip. Oh no, everybody's naked. What's happening? Oh, okay. That was rather strange. All right. Cool. So let's see. We are in chapter 7, it looks like. If I can count, chapter 7. So let's go to the frozen roots. And let's continue on our journey. So let's go ahead and fast travel. If it'll let me. And then I'll just be silent here for about a minute. I'll cut my microphone and I'll come right back, guys, I promise. In fact, if I probably just didn't say anything, it probably would have been just fine. But it's whatever. All right. Let me see if I can get up to a place where... Okay, that's Grail or whatever, right? Okay, so we're good to start. All right, so... We're about 9 minutes into the stream, so I'll just go to 10. Be right back. And we're back. All right. Oops, did not mean to hit R. All right, so it was suggested to me that I wait to do like a full video on this. Increase physical damage, dodge, increase. So I'm not going to go over all the notes that I made. I guess I'll just spitball right now. Just kind of tell you where my thoughts are on this game. I think the game looks freaking beautiful. I think it's definitely a breath of fresh air comparatively to other ARPGs. I feel like I like how each area kind of has a little bit of a flavor to it, or like a, I don't know what you would call it. Maybe not a flavor, but a theme, I guess. Like each area kind of has a theme, and like the monsters and stuff like are themed, which is kind of cool. I love the storytelling portraits that they use. I think that looks really good. For the limited amounts of voice actors and like them, you know, putting stuff into a story, like the story portraits, I really enjoy. Stone Axe. Increase crit strike. I don't feel like that's like really anything new there. I think overall it's an interesting game. Like, and for the price point of $30, I don't think that's too bad. I like the story behind the game, you know, where it was just a couple of friends or, you know, like-minded people who got together and decided that they were going to make their own game, like in their spare time. And over the past, was it 6 or 8 years or however long it took, they were able to accomplish the task. They brought out a game. Now I know it had a lot of setbacks. And it took them a while to get to this point. The music and the sound effects are pretty good. It does compel you to kind of bring yourself into the game a bit more. I feel like I'm just gonna get my notes out, guys. I was just gonna do this on the fly, but I'm just like, nah, I'm getting my notes out. I apologize. Let me find my notes really quick because I have a lot of notes on this. But I will eventually do like a full-fledged like video on it of like my full feelings on it. Once I've realized all the end game, got a little bit of taste of that. Finished most of the leveling and all that jazz. All right, last Epoch. First impressions. All right, so the game does look beautiful. It feels like an ARPG. Crawls through the dungeons like it should. The different areas have good themes, help identify a new area, great density of monsters in each dungeon, which makes the slow travel practically unnoticeable. That I really love. Like, the traveling from one place to another, there's enough density in monsters to make it feel like you're running through the world. Oh, hey, it's ice wall. You feel like you're running through the world, but there's so much stuff going on, you don't feel like you're having to travel too far to get into some action, which is, you know, I think a part of having a good ARPG. Monster abilities are good, with a good handful that were very interesting. Monster abilities look smooth. They really do. I feel like they're dynamic enough, which makes them interesting, especially when you've gotten into the point where you're above a level 40. They're just getting better and better, which is really great. Leveling pace feels balanced. It is not too fast, not too slow. I really like that. Boss dynamics are acceptable. Love that there are debuff icons on the UI. They could make them more conspicuous, but that's just, you know, just me nitpicking. Death tolls let you know exactly what you died to. I like the stylized cutscenes with dialogue for the little that we got, unfortunately. Well, more of that in just a moment. For me, it doesn't need to be fancy, it just needs to be there. I'm always excited when I see them. So if there's like a stylized cutscene, I think I only saw like 1 or 2 so far. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Less than a handful for sure. So the ones that we did get were really great. The skill veins, the skill tree. They make it so it's fairly simple. It's not like so crazy like PoE where you're just like, what am I speccing into? I really feel like the skill trees and passives like make sense. Like it's complicated enough where you can have different things going on, but it's also simplistic enough where you're not going, the whole time that you're in the game. Let's see. I do feel that the game has the potential to be in the top 10 best RPGs. I really do. I still feel that way. For the little bit that I played so far, I feel like this could easily be one of the best RPGs of ARPGs of 2024 at least. I still feel like it does have a way to go. So this is again from like levels 1 through 40-ish. The game taking 2 to 3 minutes on initial boot up. It could be because I did put it on not on an SSD, just to offset some of the storage space on my SSD drive. I put it on a mechanical drive, so that could be a part of it, but it seems like it boots up a lot slower than like D2, D3, Hogwarts Legacy. It feels like it just takes a long time to boot up for whatever reason. Not really sure why. The abilities of the high density mobs can have overwhelmingly high damage. I still feel that way, as you could already see. Now, granted, I am a melee character, so when they're just throwing pools and their abilities are just throw a pool on you and it sits on you, and I don't move out of the way fast enough, part of that is, skill based, but also some of it I feel like some of them are overtuned, and some of the high density packs have a little too many things going on when it comes to the abilities, and so it doesn't feel like I can reasonably get out of the way. So they might be needing to space some of that out, or maybe make it a little more random, just to kind of alleviate some of that with melee characters. Too many resistances and not enough gear to combat it. So there's a lot of resistances in this game, and all the gear that I found, they have some that are like single resistances, nothing that's just like all resists. Which I feel like would be a really great addition to the game, is to build something or add to the game where more lower level gear has all resist. And I think that could combat some of those situations where melee struggles with there being just a lot of pools on the ground. But again, I'm not anywhere near any kind of like dev knowledge or anything like that. This is just what my first impressions. There's a lot of unnecessary gear drops. That's unfortunate too. Like, you don't have gear that drops that's geared towards your character. You get a lot of gear that isn't. So that feels bad. Boss fights are interesting, but the abilities used against your character don't match the character you're using. They don't seem impactful, low damage to easy in most cases. I feel like some of these high density groups of mobs on your way to bosses or on your way through the dungeons are actually much more difficult than the actual boss fights themselves. I think there was maybe one boss fight that I really struggled with, and most of that was because all the damage was done in melee range, so I had to kind of stand there in order to do damage. So I'd just run in as much damage as I could till I died, respawn, and do it over again until I finally beat the boss. So some of those fights just need to be like retuned, I feel like. Until they make a little bit more sense, and they like have different abilities depending on if you're a ranged character or a melee ranged character. I think that would be a really good idea. What else? Boss health pools seem very high and fights feel way too long. I still feel that way. I feel like the damage scaling is not in a way where you can have bosses with super high health pools, because the damage scaling as you get equipment along the way scales very, very slowly. So it doesn't make sense to have these bosses with super high health pools. So I think reducing the health pools will probably help with a little bit with that, and making the boss fights more dynamic. So like, you do get punished if you sit in fires for too long, or a 3-second charge ability is about to do, you don't get out of the way, you could potentially die. So like I really feel like when you go into boss fights, you should have a little bit of fear, a little feeling of, oh my gosh, if I don't play this right, I'm going to have to die a lot. in order to get past this boss. I really wish I had that feeling. I only had that with one boss, and there was just no way around it. I had to sit in the pools and like the abilities, because it was really difficult for the speed of which, you know, you walk to the speed of reaction time and stuff like that, and like average reaction time and things like that, for most people, I think, for most average players. So retuning those, I think, would be a really good idea. The story for me was not there. It was not clear who the bad guys were, who the good guys were, and who or what we were protecting. Inconsistencies with the storytelling, interactions that never occurred, or I remember occurring. I still kind of feel that way. There's just, the story there is just not there for me. And then moving through the different times of to, you know, affect the past or the future in order to save the Epoch. The story just wasn't there for me. The characters are interesting, but the storytelling wasn't there to make those characters dynamic enough to where you were excited to see them and to hear more story and see what's going on with the gods, with Herod and whatever the sky fire guy. Sorry, I'm just like blanking right now. I feel like that can be redone and done a little bit better. I just feel like it's not there. I feel like all the focus was on everything else but the story, and I think that they had story stuff involved and in places, and I just feel like at some point they probably went, guys, we just got to focus on everything else to make this game work, and the story unfortunately was lost and all of that. That's just kind of how I see it. Ability bugs. There's still a lot of ability bugs, and I think a lot of people already know that. Characters being frozen in place unless you make an attack first. Online rubber banding. Still having that issue. If you're out of resources, why can't you at least swing a basic attack instead of having to run away until resources are available? I think that would be something that would be kind of nice. So at least you're feeling like you're doing something while you're waiting your resources to come back. And it could also mean that I don't have abilities on right now that are basic attacks that do take mana or whatever the resource is called. Because when I hover over it, it doesn't tell me what my resource is. So I don't know. Is it called something like endurance threshold, health, ward absorbs damage? Yeah, I guess this is my mana, but it doesn't hover and like doesn't have tooltips. The time travel element didn't seem impactful or even like it was a part of the game until I saw dinosaurs. I didn't really, see a lot of differences going from different parts of time. So I think some, although the game is beautiful, the backgrounds are awesome, the overall aesthetics look great, I just feel like there wasn't really a good distinguishing going from one time space to another time space. Until I saw dinosaurs, and I was like, oh, I'm in the past. Like that, I don't know, I guess maybe my brain didn't connect the other ones, but that one I'd really connected with. I was like, hey, I'm in the past. The abilities by mobs are either too fast and difficult to dodge or too slow and too easy to get away from. Yeah, so trying to find that happy balance between allowing the person playing the character to have enough time to react versus also making sure that the slower ones are not too easy, kind of a deal. Just balancing that. Wish the stylized cutscenes were inserted more often. Yes, definitely agree with that. So far, no major cinematics in between chapters made the story disjointed, and I was surprised I was in a new chapter. Yeah, I didn't really know. Going from one chapter to the next, I was, oh, you're in another chapter. I'm like, well, it wasn't really, like, I think there was like one or two cutscenes that I felt like that shift in the storytelling, or I should say the lack thereof. The music were mostly good. Did not seem like they were all part of the world. It seemed like they weren't themed to each general area unless you were in a camp. Dead ends always feel bad. Random maps with no dead ends are good. Like, I don't really understand why we put dead ends in games. It seems so silly to me that is a part of like increasing game time. Like, passively be like, hey, we'll just add more dead ends to this gameplay, and it'll feel like there's more things to do because you're putting more time in the game. And it's like, yes and no. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's kind of a silly way to increase game time. and it just feels bad whenever you see it. So, all right, so get back into it. We're gonna enter the tomb of Mortitas, however you say it. That's always fun. But, I mean, I think overall, like, where I'm at right now in the game, just based on the leveling, the progression, and the story, and, like, all the things I just talked about so far, like, I haven't seen any of the end game. Haven't seen dungeon, like, you know, end game dungeons, monoliths, arenas. I haven't, like, experienced all that stuff, and I haven't really looked into it. I kind of want to experience all this stuff before I get to that. But even then, I might give it a 6.5, 7. And that's, I think, being generous because it doesn't feel like a complete game to me. And it's probably, you know, granted, I probably have some biases because, you know, what do you play, Jay? Oh, I play AAA titles, you know. I play, you know, Blizzard. I've played Blizzard games for most of my life. So that's where I have to equate different aspects. Oh, it's snowing. No, it's not snowing. Supposedly a storm's coming in, so see what happens. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Grail. Grail? So we are champions of Herod. So I'm guessing this is a boss fight. Alright, let's see how this boss works. Okay, so he has pools going on. Alright, so I was slain by Avalanche, but I noticed I was getting hit by some kind of frontal, like kind of like a cleave, I think. So this is the problem with the bosses in my experience so far, is I'm struggling to kind of know what's happening, like in these boss fights. So like, yeah, like I couldn't get away fast enough to those, and it's kind of difficult to see what the heck is going on. Oops, I did not need to R there, but it's nice that they don't have like body blocking, like I can actually walk through the boss, which is nice. But you see all these pools here, like I have to, like, in order to not take damage here, like I have to kind of get out of the way here. But at least they're random, which is good, and it gives me some time to get out of the way before they, you know, do all their damage. So that's good. So this boss kind of feels okay. If he's gonna do like a frontal or like a big stomp or something like that, I wish they would give some more time. I'm out of resources here, so I need some time to kind of build that up. Just take some of these guys out here while we... Okay, so that volatile reversal definitely saved my life there. So, like, I feel like that boss fight was pretty good. It definitely felt dangerous enough where, you know, if I stayed in for too long, you know, I could potentially die. So that's good. But I really do wish that we'd have more. Oh, some story here.
I can't believe what's become of him. You did good. More than good.
I'll grab the lance. Wherever the lance is. Where's the lance? Oh. Cool.
We have the lance, which means I must return to Heoboria. Would you come with me? It's a large request, but I need all the help I can get.
On one condition. I need the lance after.
But why? Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious?
Oh, I got a ground.
One
Oh.
letter. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together.
Raye, that's right. I didn't even realize that we were dealing with like the gods fighting against each other, except for in the very early portion of before I even started. Then it's just like, was it like 5 or 10 levels ago? Oh, they're battling it, and Raye throws a big fireball onto Herod, and yeah.
The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
All right, let's head back to Hyboria. Oh, hey, here we go.
And the bond was formed.
So even something like this
Do you think we'll see heroes
is perfect.
before?
Their fates intertwined,
Let's go together.
Like, it doesn't have to be like super crazy.
but for now, they focused on their gods.
But just some art with just some stuff moving and like some voiceovers, I think that's perfect. Like, you don't need any more than that to get your story, your storytelling across, in my opinion. At some point, I also need to worry about crafting, right?
I know things are grave, but I can't help but feel relieved that Grail's back.
Wait, Yulia's chieftain now? I'm so confused. Like, she's undead to alive to chieftain, and no explanation in between. Sorry.
Yes, about that. If what you say is true, if I am to become a revenant serving some master, I will refuse. To be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Yeah. Return to Herod.
Yes.
The Wangari had a really cool themed area. I really liked that area. It was very cool. Return to Herod. Okay.
Gods be with you.
All right. Well, which one's which? Is it this way? Oh yeah, I love the map UI. I should probably add that there too. Like, I love the map. Like, just tab, opens it up. You can like zoom in, zoom out, I believe. At least you can move it, I think. Yeah. I think zooming in is just looking at your character like that, but... And it is possible that the way that they tell their story is like, depending on who you talk to and what you talk about, will put you on a different path. I mean, I honestly don't know how it all works, but... What is this area anyways? Like, what level area am I in? Level 49. Level 49, I'm only 46? Let's go. I'm a beast. Some cat. Oh, well, hello. I'm not really seeing a lot of increases in damage. Like, I'm not finding a lot of void stuff as well. And I kind of wish I would get more void stuff. So I could, like, you know, get stuff that are pertaining to my character. Like, I'm probably not even wearing stuff that, like, goes along with my character, honestly. Oh, these elephant things look really cool as well. But yeah, I mean, I would probably put this in a 6 or a 7, somewhere between there. I feel like it needs some improvement. But that could change when we get into the later parts of the game. Oh, hey, here we go.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
What kind of blessing? Drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. For now, my blood is in the lance. Take it and use it well. So, like, when I got to this part where Rhea?
The gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
Oh my gosh. Harriet dies? Okay. Ever since we got into these ice areas, like, the storytelling has gotten better.
Blessing. And now he's gone. We must move on. There are other matters. Other gods we must tend to. We'll travel west towards the sea. The Gon is there. The god of sea and storms.
Let's go. Travel to Deep Harbor. Okay. Wow. You know, as soon as I talk about how need more story, the story got so much better when it got to around level 40. I feel like mini bosses could be utilized a lot in this game. So, like, in between each boss, I feel like there should be like 3 to 5 like mini bosses. And those mini bosses will kind of give you a taste of like all the abilities of the main boss. And so that'll give you some time to go, oh, hey, this boss is going to shoot this stuff out, or it's going to do this, you know, frontal, or this cone, or these pools of badness that you shouldn't stand in. And that way, when you get to the point where you get to the boss, you kind of know what the boss is going to do. And you know that if you're not getting out of those, that you're probably going to die. Like, there should be a sense of, hey, you know, if I don't play this boss right, I could die. And it should be more difficult. Now to Hirobora. Okay. And don't get me wrong. Diablo 2 Resurrected has a myriad of, like, you know, struggles for it to be a complete and good game. Especially when it comes to its seasonal. But more on that in the future. We'll focus on this game first, and then I don't know, maybe in between my my guides, I'll start putting in like my 2 cents worth of what we could do, of what could be done to kind of make the game just a bit better and encourage more people to play it. Because right now, not so much. It's kind of a niche game at this point. But I love it. I'm probably going to play it for a very long time. Until I feel like I've really accomplished everything I want to accomplish with it. But it's hard when you like love a game that much and you want to put all this time into it. And its developers no longer want to, keep it going for whatever reason. And usually it all comes down to money, and it's like, well, you could do things to make it make money. But we don't want to. We want to turn Diablo 4 into Diablo 3, and I don't know. I have my feelings on Diablo 4 as well, but I think giving it a good try during Diablo 4 season 4, I think is probably going to be what? Yo, I just killed you. What is happening? You're like resurrected. I don't know if that was an ability or what, but I was surprised. Endurance, like, what is endurance? How does it affect the game? I have so many questions right now. But I do have like a lot of really good ideas to, like, if they just did a few of them, I think maybe it would give D2 Resurrected a chance, honestly. Ouch, those pools. Got hit by an ice spear. Okay. I do like that about it. It says, hey, silly boy, you did not move out of the way and die to a spear of ice. I like it. Necrotic resistance. It's so difficult to tell, like, is this an upgrade for me? Is this not an upgrade for me? It was funny, I was watching the D4 campfire, and I was watching like Asmongold's like reaction to it, and what were they talking about? Or maybe it was maybe it was Llama. Maybe it was SC Llama. But basically they're bringing in like some kind of pit runs that are basically a reworked version of Diablo 3's Greater Rifts. And the way that they want to like do items again is they want to basically, main item best, or main stat best. Like, so like like the majority of like the prefix and suffix on like items and stuff are like basically useless. So like you just need to increase your main stat basically. And that just feels bad. I feel like we're getting Osprix again. I love the flavor of the Osprix. That first initial one was really fun. The Osprix. Are we going back to Osprix doing some stuff? I wonder. I don't know. Okay, so we're now in the Deep Harbor. Let's do points really quick because I haven't done points in a minute. All right, so Void Knight. We still need to do 8 into Void Blades, and then we need to do 4 into Doom Knight. It looks like. Is that right? Doom Knight. Yeah. Cool. And then skills. Looks like I have a little bit of everything here. I may have to respec before I start doing endgame stuff, but I still need 3 into this guy. Lunge, I believe I was going for Dura Lunge, additional physical penetration. No, I think no healing lunge. No, there's an increase by healing effectiveness. Torchbearer basis. Fire. Final hit now causes you to use javelin. No, you grant other haste. Additional. But it also has a longer cooldown. Lunge deals more melee damage to enemies at high health. Multiplicative with other modifiers. I feel like that one would be pretty good. Says you reduce a proportion of lunges remaining cooldown when you use a different melee attack and hit at least one enemy. I feel like that's pretty good. Unless will recover additional amount of lunge cooldown, also gains you health when it triggers. I'm gonna go this way. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, so cleave. I'm kind of on my own on this one. I believe I wanted to get to counts as traverse skill. But it has a longer cooldown now, counts as traverse skill. More path, at least 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I wanted to get down here for whatever reason. Alright, so void. Volatile reversal, excuse me. So I need this to 3. And then, let's see. Volatile has a shorter cooldown, but you have reduced health regeneration while Volatile is on cooldown. Which allows you to travel back further in time. You leave a Void Rift spell which deals void damage in an area. Let's go. That sounds good. Next one I get at 50. I may take on one of these other abilities here. Buff stacks. Get a lot of damage through. Sigil. Apocalypse Whirl. Chance, Last Wish. Yeah, I might go into like Sigils of Hope or Anomaly probably. I'll probably do Suggested on the next ones probably.
We have a problem. Reaching Thetima will prove
Now Yulia's not chieftain?
Raya's forces are here.
Okay, so we're alright, so right now it's a battle between the gods. So Raya killed Herod, right? And so now we're defending Herod and like going after Raya.
But other routes will take weeks.
But honestly, this didn't really like start to pick up until after level 40. Alright. I'll drive off the invaders.
Are you insane? You would be fighting alone.
It wouldn't be my first time.
You did well with the Wengari.
Exactly.
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I will show no mercy. Ooh. Looks like I have a familiar or a pet or something. That's kind of cool. Looks like I gotta go this way. I'm guessing those are other players. I can't tell. Display health bars over players. Yeah, let's just display all the health bars.
I cannot do that.
Hi, buddy. Then I guess I have chat disabled. Yeah, sure. Let's keep the profanity filter on. Why not? We could say we are PG-13, right? Like I keep it fairly clean. All right, slay the invasion commander in the burning pier. Slay the invasion saboteur in the burning pier. Okay, so we're getting more closer to like battling Rhea stuff. So, oh, more Osprix. Which makes sense that they're part of Rhea's peoples, right? Oh, I didn't do it early enough. Some of these clubs look really cool. I just wish that there was stuff in my toolkit that benefited from it. See? Okay. All right. So this is a perfect example of how abilities in a game I feel like should be set up. Did you notice how like that space like kind of illuminated and popped up, and it was like, hey, by the way, I'm shooting a projectile at you. Like, and I know maybe, you know, people would disagree with this, and that's perfectly fine, but I really enjoy that because it lets the player know, hey, there's an ability that's going to happen here, and it could kill you. You should move out of the way. And I know some people may say, oh, but that's babying, you know, players, and like, well, the thing about video games is that well over 80 to 90% of the players are casual. So having your game cater to casual players is a really good idea because more and more people would enjoy it and want to be a part of it. See, like, that's awesome. Abilities, I think, need to be... If I chose how abilities would come up and how it would let you know, hey, something's about to happen, that's what I would do. Like, have some kind of indicator, you know, like on bow people, like, you know, they're probably going to be shooting, you know, elemental arrows. So, like, have the arrow, like, charge up, you know, have, like, a charging up animation before it fires. I think these are really good indicators to just... Now my character's stuck. Look. This is why I'm giving it a 6 to a 7. So now if I attack, watch. No, I still can't move. Am I getting hacked? Just kidding. Yeah. That's just how I feel about it. I feel like these kind of games, we're at a point now where that just like makes sense. And one of my other big games that I played for years was League of Legends, and that was one thing I thought was really good, is that, like, for charge up abilities and stuff, like, there were good indicators that abilities were going to happen so that you can, you know, reasonably, like, dodge them or, like, you know, do a stun or whatever. I think World of Warcraft was pretty good at it. And I'm sure there's other games we could probably name that have really good indicators when abilities and stuff were going to happen. And so I think D3 was pretty good at it with boss fights, I believe. I'm just like trying to remember like fights with like the Butcher and like the King and stuff like that. And although it was pretty much tank and spank and abilities were so overtuned that, you know, you could just sit there and just take them out. But at least those indicators were there. And I feel like if you're going to reasonably, you know, make your content a little bit tougher, especially when it comes to mini bosses and final bosses, you got to have indicators. And so I think, so like this guy looked like, yep, he was doing a charge up. So did you see that thing over his head? Someone's a twin, half health or half whatever. I think that was a mini boss. Good times. I just feel like it just makes the game more dynamic. It makes it more applicable to most players, and I just think overall it makes it for a good game, a better game, and a better, just a better user experience overall. And then just make it tougher, you know, for boss fights. You know, put in mini bosses that'll indicate and let you know, hey, this is what you're going to expect for your next boss. And yeah, linear just makes more sense, I think. I think most players struggle with chaos when it comes to some games, and I'm not saying like it needs to like hold people's hand like the whole time, but there definitely needs to be some checks and balances with that. Like there should be enough hand holding where they can like kind of get used to the game, and then enough. Ooh, like that was a mini boss, I'm guessing, but that did a lot of damage. Whatever hit me did a lot of damage. Ooh, it comes back. It's like a boomerang. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. But again, it didn't indicate that it was coming back. So I wouldn't have even known until after I died. Hey, by the way, this is going to boomerang, come back. If you're in the way, you're going to die. And I mean, I have 30% like fire resists. I don't know if that's good or bad or whatever. Again, it's really difficult to know, like, you know, with all this information, exactly what's an upgrade and what isn't along the way. So that kind of sucks. Like, I think I saw, did I see endurance in here somewhere? Vitality, intelligence, attunement, health. Oh, here's my mana pool. Like, so it is mana. Okay, cool. But it doesn't let me to hover over it for whatever reason. That would be nice to have. Block chance, armor, stun avoidance. Interesting. Ward decay. The 40 for ward decay is per second. So it does give you a lot of good information. Attack speed. Okay. So like I clearly don't need cast speed on this build. Like, I'm using a melee weapon, so it's like, why is number one cast speed even on here? But if it is on there, like, how come it's just like either grayed out or put at the end? You know, like spell damage, that's not going to help me at all with this current build. So I don't know if it needs to like do like a check with the different abilities and be like, oh hey, this is completely melee. This is no caster. There's no casting, so, you know, gray this out or like highlight it so you know, or unhighlight it. So the only abilities that affect your abilities is what's highlighted. And then do the same for, I don't know, maybe items. So you kind of know, hey, you need stuff with melee damage and void damage, because those are the things that will increase your damage overall. See, that was really cool. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the commander was about to like do like a fire ring or something here. You see how it kind of charges up, boom, and it comes from the ground? That is beautiful. I love seeing indicators like that. Ooh. I love seeing indicators like that, because it tells me exactly the information I need to know, especially as a melee character, because it's like, uh-oh, stuff in melee range. It's going to be bad. Shred armor. Yeah, like, I don't even know if shred armor is even good for my build. Like, I don't know. And it could be, you know, a lot of this could be like they weren't sure either. So it's like, let's just put everything in there and see what happens. And then maybe tune it afterwards. But, like, I don't even know. Like, like, honestly, like, I mean, void damage, I know void damage increases the damage from my abilities that are all void. So 1, 2, right? My lunges should now be void damage, right? I believe Warpath is now void damage. So basically, like, that should be like a highlighted thing, you know? So if increased melee damage or increased void damage, like, maybe it should have like different colors to say, hey, you should prioritize this over this. And maybe gray out stuff that doesn't matter as much, like minion bow damage. Well, I don't have any minions, so that should still be there, but just like maybe a little bit maybe gray. I think that would probably help with trying to figure stuff out. But yeah, I think games can always improve, and with the team that they have, like, they're over 100 people now, so, and for what I've seen so far, it seems like they've put out a patch every week now since release, every week or two. So I mean, they're doing the thing, which I think is really good. I think this game has a lot of promise because of that. And I think because, you know, their story and how passionate they are about, you know, having their own game. I just really wish that the storytelling was more there at the early game. I really do. And I wish there wasn't so far story in between as well, some of the parts. Some of the leveling in the early leveling, there was like spans of time where there was like zero storytelling. And so I kind of felt like, am I even the part of the story anymore? I don't even know. So I think maybe retuning their campaign a little bit better would be pretty smart. Insert the main characters more often, you know, Grail and Yulia and what's his bucket, the wizard.
Can I help you?
The ferryman. I'm ready, Mr. Ferryman.
Don't lose your way.
Entering lake. Ooh. These loading screens are so pretty. I do love that they fixed some of the loading stuff. Like it was so funny because sometimes it would work if you clicked on it. Sometimes it would work if you just got close to it. It was kind of funny because it wasn't consistent.
Grail and I spoke, and it seems wise to separate here. We will reunite in Thetima.
Okay.
I'll ensure other towns are evacuated. Grail will investigate rumors of Raya enlisting mercenaries.
Okay, so
You should look for Architect Liath in her tower. She may prove a useful ally.
The lake is evacuated. It means we won't see more carnage. There were rumors that there were mercenaries not far from here, killing fellow men due to the will of a god. Killing for coins. Unbelievable.
those darn mercenaries. How dare they? All right.
Can I help you?
No. I don't think so anyway. How do I... Oh, okay, down? Okay. Lake Liath. It sounded like they barked like dogs. Did you hear that? It sounded like they went woof woof. And those did not look like dogs. Yeah. You should hear like skittering and like footsteps and like, you know, like some kind of other sounds other than it sounded like dogs. That was very strange. So yeah, I'll probably say some of the sound effects and some of the things just don't. Okay, there's some more Ospricks. Some of the stuff doesn't necessarily line up with what's going on, and that's kind of unfortunate because it feels disjointed. Like if you see, you know, these guys, you should also hear some like cacaws and like, you know, something that makes sense with what I'm seeing. Ooh, that was a really cool animation. I stood in it, and so it hurt, but yeah. Good times. But I think, honestly, overall, this is kind of fun. This actually, I'll be honest with you guys, this made me want to maybe try to get a Steam Deck. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I didn't want players bars. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But now it just annoys me. It takes me out of the game a little bit. It's cool it has that function. Yeah, so like they should probably go through and like look at their beast mastery, their list of beasts and try to figure out, if they haven't already, you know, if they're like a bug type or if they're if they're a mammal, if they're an insect, you know, those kinds of things, and kind of utilize more natural sounds, like to give them a little bit more consistency with, like, you know, players identifying, oh, this is an insect, this is a mammal, this is a bear, this is a wolf, you know, those kinds of things. I think that would also be helpful. Like, these guys have beaks and they talk like humans. They should Not like parrots, like, probably want a cracker. Like, not like that, but you get what I'm saying. I hope. Hope you all understand what I'm saying. Hopefully you're picking up what I'm putting down. But just kind of like, or something, you know. And like wing flaps would be cool too, as they're coming down. Like that would be pretty cool. So you have an indicator like sound wise. Oh, hey, there's some more flying. Oh, they do have some. Never mind. I'm smoking crack, I guess. Not really. Just kidding. Sorry, guys. Maybe I was just not hearing it before. I don't know why I wasn't hearing it before, but oh my gosh, this is such a cluster of just scariness right now. I should have hit R. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There's just too much stuff going on here. And I have to be in melee range to do damage, so it's like... a death indicator of where you died might also be helpful. Unless that's what that is. Or is that the mini-boss? Is that what that is? Or is it a boss? I don't know. Make it more epic, so you know the difference between mini-bosses and bosses are, would probably be pretty good. Like, I feel like... I mean, I don't know if... Oof. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's get the flame griffin guy dead first, I guess. There we go. Okay, that had really good indicators. That was pretty good. But yeah, way too much health. Like I feel like these battles should not go on this long. Scepter. Melee increased chance melee attacks. Yeah. Oh. Ward decay threshold. 8 ward gained. Potion health converted to ward. Increase health. 8 ward gained. I don't know if that's good or not. It seems interesting. Isn't there like an info page somewhere where I can like search stuff? Game guide. Here we go. Unlocking skills. Rarity. Crafting. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much information, but no like layman's terms. How do you know if an item is better for you? So there's definitely some, figure it out on your own, which is kind of cool. But I feel like tooltips should really like reflect exactly what you need to know. Oh, I got 2 of these guys? Nice. Ew. But notice I'm like stopping and looking at everything, and maybe I need to like add the loot filter. Like, how do you add? Ugh! How come I can't pause it? Oh, that's right, I'm online. Duh. Like, why can't I pause? It's because you're online, Jay. All right, show, hide all helmets, import, create a filter, create a new filter, enter description. Void damage. Sure. Filter icon. Sure. Confirm. Add a rule. Show, hide, recolor, show. Capitalize it, item, character level, dependency. How does this work? Affix? Is this what I'm looking for? Class specific. That would be nice. Void, damage, abyssal, confirm. Update. Okay, add rule. Character dependency. Rule will only be active between the selected character levels. No, I don't like that. Export filter? What does that mean? Copy to clipboard, custom. Alright, well, let's try that and see if that helps. And maybe I just need to do a little bit more research. I mean, granted, I'm playing this completely blind. You know, I got to spend 2 hours, 2.5 hours with my little brother. So, you know, I'd played it over a weekend. So I don't know. Ow. Looks like I got another point for Abyssal here. I believe going down this way? No. Ooh, attack speed, nice.
I cannot do that.
I'm stuck again. Okay. Am I going the right way? I should be. Can I look at the idols, please? Must look at idols blocks. Alright. So what kind of idols am I looking for anyways? I'm guessing stuff with void damage. Increase health. Health and resistance, it looks like. Increase warpath area. So increase warpath area, health, and resist are good. Alright. Increase health regeneration, increase void damage. I like that. Let's put that in there. Increase minion cooldown. Recovery. I'm guessing none of those are helpful, huh? Chance shock on hit. Ward. Retention, cold resist. Okay, so none of this stuff is even helpful. Increased duration, temperature, nothing. Nothing. Or decay threshold. So none of this stuff is even helpful, right? Echo damage. It's nothing. Void resist. Critical. Small idol. I don't even know what that is. Lightning resist mana. Cold resist. Abyssal decay. See void damage, right? Void damage. Increase health regeneration. That's helpful at least. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, dodge rating. That's a little helpful, right? Alright. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to keep a hold on that. Alright, bag's cleared. Let's go. How's the sound? Does the sound okay? I cranked it up even more, so it seemed like it was still kind of low. Ooh, that's acid. It's not very helpful. It's not very helpful when it blends to the ground. It's the king crab! That's so whimsical. I love that. Whoa! Revives? Revives after? What? Mage relic. See, that's nice. At least I understand that's for a mage. That's helpful. Very helpful. Void Knight. Doom again, I believe. Yeah, we're doing 4 into Doom Knight. Okay. Okay. Entry the Architect Tower forbidden due to attempt invasion. Market wishes for me to apologize to invasions. Very well. Okay. Fight through the invasion forces. My. Oh, okay. We're still helping. We're still helping the Bay place, right? Ooh. That seemed kind of an epic. Those seem like epic abilities for. Like I said, some of these abilities I feel like should be on bosses and not on, not on these mobs or these mini bosses. Ooh, that's a cool ability. Ooh, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, like how am I supposed to escape from that? Holy shiitake mushrooms, like seriously. I just got lucky that I was actually moving that direction. So... Oh, you have died. How unfortunate. Oh. Respawn. Ooh. This looks interesting. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Cool. Where to then, since I can't go that way? Can't come over here either. Oh. So I'll just keep coming up and down this area and taking out stuff. Ooh. It says it's supposed to go farther. Oh, okay, now I can get past it. Okay. That's just silly. A mob counter would probably be nice. Like if there's a certain amount of mobs that need to, you know, expire before you can move onward. Oh, is this?
I see you
Oh,
clear out the rabble
she's
down
cute.
here. I thank you for your effort.
I need to speak with him too. Oh, that's it? No, you don't. Any prayers you wish to send him, I can relay myself, which will wait until the crisis is over. How about you take shelter in Fatima, or make yourself useful here? Make myself useful? I could not recover my records before abandoning the tower. I don't have time to gather them myself. If you want to be useful and accept the risk, I would appreciate it if you salvaged those records and delivered them to one of my aides in Fatima. Sure. If you have nothing else to say, I suggest you take shelter in Fatima immediately. I'll arrange. So, do these quests actually, like, make a difference, is, like, my question. Is it all just linear, or... like, if I say a certain thing, it'll take me on a different path. Like, I'm really curious. Like, how dynamic the quest lines are and stuff like that. It's not very clear on... See, I'm already in a different chapter, and I had no idea. Unless, like, that ending part... Ooh. There's some pretty bears. I'm just a bear. Unless that last cutscene with Harriet dying was the closing of that chapter. In which case, I don't know why it didn't say congratulations or the start of chapter 8 and just say chapter 8 across the screen. So maybe some indicators in the UI would be nice when we switch over. Also, why level 100? Like, I get that, like, Diablo and all these others, like, hey, you have to be level 100. It's like, I don't know. If I was going to make a game, I would want you to experience the gameplay and experience the different opportunities that you'll have to see different abilities from different monsters and bosses and, like, end game content. So a lot of the storytelling, a lot of the gameplay of the bosses and stuff while you're leveling will prepare you for, like, the end game content, which I'm hoping is going to happen here. I'm really hoping that that'll be the case. But I just don't see a reason to have, like, 100 levels. It's like, why? I think you could still have a really great game and have level 30 like be max level, and then maybe the next expansion you'll get like 10 levels and another class. Like, what I don't understand is why they needed more classes. Like, maybe, okay, I could see maybe one, but they brought out 2 new classes. It's like, I don't understand. Like, you didn't really need to bring out 2 classes. I would have much rather them have the leveling process and the questing, like, more dynamic than an extra class and, like, having to level all the way to 100. Like, that's the one thing I did enjoy about World of Warcraft and even Diablo 3 is that, like, once you hit that max level, that's when the end game begins, and you can start doing harder dungeons. You can do heroics, you can do 5-mans, you can do raids. Like, I think a lot of that stuff would be really interesting in a game like this. And I know, like, I think there's a game out there that's kind of like that, but I like the idea of finishing the leveling and questing process and then moving forward. Like there's like a space in between. But apparently I already have access to monoliths. Like I can already, like apparently monoliths, like I can go and do that apparently, which is interesting.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Liath?
Yeah. Yes, but she wouldn't listen to me.
See. Even now, Raya's victims are burning to ash. We need to act quickly.
Liath left to speak with Lugan.
If we find a ship willing to take you, perhaps you can still reason with her.
Just me? What about you and Grell?
That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Like I kind of wish that they had the back and forth. So like, you know how I click and it goes to the next one? Instead, it would have another portrait on the other side, which would be your character, right? And then your character's voice speaking back and forth. I think that would have been more interesting than just hearing the one side. And then just clicking through the other side.
Gods be with you.
Leah's orders entire trade fleet moored. I suspect she exaggerated Solarum invaders just to ruin my enterprise. Another rail. I'll take my leave then.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Gods be with you.
Is this find passage?
Gods be with you. Goodbye.
Sure, why not? I'll have to go back and probably see some of these. So this is the main one. Find passage to the Isle Storms. Let's go to that one first. Isle Storms. Oh yes, my brother. The thunder calls to me. Oh, these are like placeholders, I guess. Once again, it's a fellow's opportunity to Lagon's blessing. You can feel it, brother. Can you feel the storm coming on? Second thought. Okay. I don't understand why they want these interactions of... I'm not sure. Vessel. Continue the traders despite Lagan's rages. Just as I know he's been losing them, I will not be foolish as him. Understood. Thenima's been getting these tents before the rumors of Raya's people. The seas aren't safe anymore. Sure. I'm taking my says and consoling. Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's so much more storytelling now.
Lagon's been stirring up storms more than usual.
So
But my ship can handle it. I've made my prayers. More than I can say about the others. He will bless us with safe waters.
is your boat ready now?
Aye. Are you ready to head out?
I'm ready. Let's go.
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
Whoa, that's a cool crab octopus. Why is his claw backwards? That's strange. I wonder if the artist realized. Looked like his claw was backwards. I could be wrong, but... Okay. Okay. So, I don't know if any of you guys played World of Warcraft, but the underwater portion, was it during Wrath of the Lich King? I can't remember which one it was, but the underwater place, like the underwater themes were so cool. So it's kind of exciting that we get to see some kind of more seafaring themes here. I feel like the themes and stuff are more realized and more expansive. It seems. Fire damage taken as physical. Should already hit with throwing attacks. Okay, so we got sirens. So cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. Okay, so I don't know if those are like damage over time circles or what's going on there, but oof. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen a good item for a while now. Like, I think I switched out a ring earlier of something I had in my inventory. I don't know. I'm guessing the gold is the main storyline. So we'll just keep doing the main story. Okay, cool. Themes here and the sound stuff seem pretty on point. Oh. Is that the twin half health? Oh, okay. Okay. Come here, you.
You were told not to come. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Oh.
Yes.
She's so ornery. What did I tell you about Canada already shattered the fragments of the power of the pool? So don't bother trying to activate it. I'm leaving to consult with Lagan and Rhea's aggression. Don't let me find you here again. Farewell. The altar in front of you holds a broken moonshit symbol. The damage seems recent. Wonder if the missing half is somewhere in the island. Okay. Let's go find him. Do 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 do. Nope. I think putting some of that stuff on the bottom, like under the feet of the mob, would also be a good idea. I feel like overhead. I think it depends on the ability, honestly. And I think depending on the placement, like overhead or mid body or on the ground under them for indicators would also be a good idea as well. I don't know. I feel like overhead, I don't know, it's kind of difficult to really understand. It's new to me, I should say. It's new to me, so I'm still trying to understand what that's all indicating for me. Still no void damage. I'd like to see something on void damage to see if that loot filter works properly. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I love it! It's the shoe crabs! Oh, that's so cool. Enjoying that very much. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah, what was the underwater place called in World of Warcraft? So, World Craft Underwater Zone. Ah, Vashir. Yes, I remember Vashir. Which expansion did that come out of? Which expansion did Vashir for WoW come from? Cataclysm? Vashir's level. Oh, I didn't know. Did they really come out in Cataclysm? I don't feel like it did. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. It's been a long time since I played World of Warcraft, so. And I honestly don't really have any desire to play MMOs. At this time, you know. Things may change in the future. You never know. Oh, here we go. Enthralled, shatter, stranded sailors on the Strand of Storm, 10 out of 15. Awesome. I like that. Wait, when did I find another stranded soldier or a stranded sailor? I don't remember. Don't see a lot of chests lately. Oh, where are these waves coming from? Oh, Mother Siren. Those are kind of cool abilities. All right. Which part of this ability am I keeping? I need to get 3 in there. So one more, then I can go to the next part. Cool. I actually like, one of the things I really like about this game is that when you do get new items or new abilities or like unlock certain portions of your spec and different abilities, they're not so overpowered. Ooh. Yes, please. Hey, it worked. I have to be level 51. But it says Sentinel and... Oh, it doesn't say void damage. Hold on, what did it look like when it was on the ground? Yeah, I don't think this... I don't know if it's working properly, if I just did not do it right. One of the two. One of the two happened. But hey, I gotta be 51 to wear it. But hey, it has void damage. That's the first upgrade I've seen in... I don't know, 4 or 6 levels. Something like that. Why do I have so many things open on my computer? There's a lot of things open. What time is it? 5? Oh, that is quite the group. There's balls exploding everywhere. Yeah, there's no indicators coming off of these guys. You guys notice that? So there's definitely a difference. I don't know if maybe they were going one direction and decided to go a different direction with indicators, or whether they were going to have indicators or not. I would definitely would say they need to be a little bit more, what's the word? Consistent with if they're going to do indicators or not. See, there's an indicator there. Is it going to blow up? No? Or is that just the range of the crab? I don't know. It didn't really tell me anything. So consistency is key. Yeah, like if she's going to shoot balls of water at me, there's no indicators let me know, hey, there's a projectile coming. And like they have the range that they have where I'm just like, whoa, where are these waves coming from? I don't know. I feel like it could be better. Oh, was I supposed to talk to this thing down here? My bad, guys. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Did my crew did they survive? Sorry. They did not survive, sir. They're all gone, so. Do 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 do. Hold on, I just need to set a timer for myself really quick. Oh, it's getting breezy. Oh, it is snowing. Mountains are getting some snow out there. So I'm just setting myself a timer at 7 to take a 10-minute break. Repeat on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And this is intermission. Because I like to, say hi to my wife and see how she's doing, and it also gives you guys a really great time to, also take a little break. I'm a big advocate of taking breaks. Ding, level 50. Necrotic resistance. Ooh, specialization has been unlocked. There it is. Or no, that's not it. Not specialization, not skills. What is the other? No, it's portal. Passives, it's P. No? Skills. There it is. Alright. What do I want to spec into? And I'm not getting any of these. Oh, this is Paladin. Unlocked by spending points in the Paladin passive tree. Herb. Orbits you, causing you and your allies attacks and spells to deal 3 additional fire damage and increase health regeneration by 30%. 3 sigils at a time. Sigils expire after 15 seconds. So the first is scaling void spell and area. Abyssal Echoes. Nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies. It reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies with Abyssal Decay take void damage. So why don't I specialize into Erasing Strike? Yeah, we're going to do it. I don't think on my... I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Erasing Strike is not on this particular build. So let's see what we got here. Let's try as increase. Let's see what we get here. Hits and has a chance to slow and deals more melee damage to slowed enemies. Multiplicative with other modifiers. Bleed chance from all sources are converted into Time Rot. Striking effects related to bleed now depend on Time Rot instead. Increased stun chance. Just trying to increase stun chance in Void Rift. I like that idea. I like the idea of it stunning. Increased stun chance. can store an additional charge of Erasing Strike. Ooh. That sounds really good, too. Just cooldown recovery speed, but also higher mana cost. Deal more damage. Have a chance to grant you Avoid Essence, which grants 15 increase avoid damage, melee damage. Just... My gosh! That seems really good. Okay, so I want to get to this, and I want to get to this. Alright, so let's go to Shreds and Void Resistance. One. Let's get that. I feel like that's really strong. And I have to put 3 in here, huh? And then I can get that next. Cool. Let's freaking go. I like it. No, I didn't R fast enough. I've noticed that there isn't really a lot of spec areas where you can like receive mana back, which is kind of bugging a little bit. I'm not saying like you should be able to, you know, cast abilities infinitely, but at least have like some retrieval, you know, and then you can cast again and then some retrieval, or like, you know, have it decay or whatever. They need to switch that crab hand around. I'm sorry, it's so bad.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I forgot to have my sticky notes up. Because we did get an item, and I should probably showcase it. Sentinel's Mirrodin Helm of Purity. That's actually going to be my next upgrade at level 51. So it's a pretty exciting drop for me, because I haven't seen an item in a minute. All right, let me add that to the timestamp here. So that was 147, and we'll say 30. So we got a rare helm. Because I gotta keep making clips, and I haven't been doing that very good at this while I've been playing this game. So wait, where are we going? This way. To the gold area. I feel like I would give this game a lot higher than a 6 or 7 for where I'm at right now if it wasn't so buggy. I feel like I should be able to cast. There's kind of like a delay. It seems like a quarter or a half a second delay on when I cast spells. And I feel like if I have like one-time cast, I should be able to, like, if I wanted to blow up something, I could just cast them all at once. You know, there shouldn't be a delay in between each button press, which I believe there is. Okay, so we got the other part of this. Return the fragments. Okay. Can I just fast travel back? No, it says to go forward. Okay. Yeah, did you notice that? Like, these guys are casting off screen. Like, I don't know where those are coming from. This guy down here? Like, no indicators. Like, if those were big bad, water damage, and, like, I couldn't absorb them or whatever, like, if I was a lower level or whatever the case may be, like, if I was playing hardcore, I'd be so mad. Which is why I'll never play hardcore on most games, because they're just not built for hardcore very well, I think. And the way the resistance are early game in this game, like you, unless, and please understand, I haven't seen the crafting system. So if the crafting system allows you to add more like all resist to your items and stuff, then okay, maybe this would be okay for hardcore. But I think without those all resists, like I feel like, and how far and few between your items are and just single stuff, like you'll have to change your resistances every time you go to a different zone, because each zone is like geared to a different damage, right? Or at least that's what it seems. I could be wrong, but that's just what it seems to me. That poor that backwards, it's like got a backwards hand coming at you. Oh, it's my wife. I better say hi. Oh, thank you so much. She's been so awesome to like cook for us. Like, it's not a perfect. Okay, so now we're placing these little moon things on the altar.
I warned you again and again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
Let's go. So now we're going into this portal. Okay. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay. I swear y'all love my chair more than me. Just saying. All right. Which way do I need to go? Explore or just explore? Oh. Oh. I can't go to some of these areas. Okay. Igog Budabo Nama Han Solo. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so this is Lagon. This is the sea god. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes. Is that good? Is it worth it to take away one or two of these, huh? Like, what if we did this? Just take one of those. Oh, that doesn't fit. Interesting. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good one. Seems like a lot of additional damage for now until I get what I need, so that's cool. Why are these bold? There we go. All right. So I guess, all right, so I guess I got to go where I can't go right now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like I said, this... Okay, I think this is my favorite zone. I really enjoyed the ice zone when we were doing stuff with Harriet. I think I like this one better. It's so cool. Oh, I'm lagging. Is it online lag or is it me lag or... No, I think it's online lag. Am I dropping frames? What's happening? So it's almost showtime. No, I'm not getting... No, I'm not dropping any frames. That's strange. Do I need to go down? I don't use knives, so that's not helpful. I do like I don't consume mana anymore for this ability, so it's like kind of one of those things. Alright. Like even if I'm at 0, I can still use it, so... Alright, let's wait for my... Thank you, sweetie. I can't spell steak. Isn't there like a meat emoji? How do I look through emojis? There it is. Yeah, I knew there was a steak emoji. She spelled meat M-E-E-T. It's adorable. I do stuff like that all the time, so I'm a bad influence on her. 51. Let's go. All right. Melee increase. Elemental resistance? Yes, please. That's what's up. I don't know if that's all resists, but at least with the elements, that's pretty cool. Oh, so it just does those 3. Yeah. They really need like an all resist. They really do. Idol, is that something I can wear? Oh, it is. Auxiliary equipped, cannot deal critical strikes. Okay. Cool. All right. I can use my new helm. Sweet. Let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and spec. Believe it just this says suggests 4 points into Void Knight. So let's move on to the next part of this, which starts here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's according to the build. I'm enjoying this area. I'm not enjoying the lag spikes, though. It could be because of polygons. Could be my computer. It also could be online. I don't know. Where did I go? Did I go down? I think I went down. Yeah, I think this is where I died. Somewhere around here. So it looks like there's a lot of dead ends in this one. I'm not really excited about that. So I'm glad that there's an indicator which gets me away from those. Sentinel, oh, it says Sentinel body armor. Physical resistance. Fire resistance. Reduce bonus damage from critical. Ooh. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Requires level 29. Melee damage if wielding a sword. Just bonus damage taken from critical. Gosh, I feel like that's pretty good. It does reduce my health, though, by quite a bit. But it does give me a lot of armor and other stuff. Oh, interesting. Hello? Let's go. We got the additional point. Oh, I can spec 3 more. Oh, yes. Okay. So, chance to grant you void essence. So, I think we want to go this way to that. Okay. Sweet. Or less mana consumption would also be good. Also very good on abilities. Hiya! Kia! Oops, sorry guys. Just trying to set up a little bit. I eventually want to get a standing desk. I want to be able to like choose if I want to sit or stand. Nice. That I can definitely tell when I put this helmet on, it was a bigger difference. But it's not like, oh my gosh, like I'm so OP now. Like there's still like, there's like still a noticeable change, but not like, oh my gosh, like I'm OP now, you know? Like, that's really good, I think, about all these different things. Necrotic resistance. What am I even low on? I have quite a bit of necrotic resistance. Poison. I could... Excuse me, good grief. Increase health regeneration, increase crit strike chance. That seems pretty good. Has necrotic resistance. That has elemental. Oh, it's an offhand. Never mind. This seemed pretty good. Increase mana, increase cold. Cold damage? I think this ring is still pretty good. I feel like we should be moving that one around. I feel like elemental resist is still pretty good. Oh no, he came back. It has dodge rating. Ooh, cooldown recovery speed. That seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll think about it. Nope. Didn't time that very well. No, I don't wanna. Like that was an echo, right? I think. Poison, dodge, elemental. Increase cooldown, recovery, physical. I think I need some. No, I don't know what's good. Like, it's so difficult to kind of figure that out. Yeah, I deserve that. I was scratching my nose. Respawn. Let's go. It's like, I wonder how much of the temple I need to explore before it goes to the next part of the... I guess I just got to go to the right part, right? Maybe you guys aren't getting the lag on your end, but I am on mine. Oh, somebody... Respawn. Ooh, increase, or wait, is that what I currently have on? Increase void damage, yeah, that's what I currently have on. Yeah, I like the other one better. So if I do go offline, guys, I do apologize. It is kind of windy outside, so I don't know if that'll affect anything, but in case it does. So far we haven't had too bad luck with storms or anything, so bad weather. Yusuke, what's up, dude? How goes the last Epoch? As of right now, for my first impressions, I'll probably give it a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Like, there's a lot of things I really I wish you could rewind on Twitch. You could hear I went on like a 10-minute rant of my current feelings on it. Like, I think it has the potential to be the best ARPG this year. I think there's a lot of good things about it that I really, really like and enjoy. I feel like there's some things that are keeping it, that are kind of holding it back from getting it a higher score. I feel like the story needs an overhaul. I feel like the story doesn't really pick up until like after level 40. And coming from somebody who's really enjoyed the story from D3, from Blizzard's Diablo 3, and that's been like one of my favorite story arcs. And the way that the story played out was really, really good in my opinion. I feel like understanding what's going on in this world is just not there for me. There is a story. Exactly. I feel like that could have been done much better. Considering what's going on with the gods and what's happening and like why we're battling against them and who are the protectors of the Epoch, who's the protector of the timeline. Like, it's not very clear, and it's not very it's not been fleshed out in my opinion, I should say. And it could be that I'm going out of order or something. You know, it could be a user experience issue, or if there's like a way to go through the story in different ways, and so maybe I'm skipping some parts because I chose different things when I spoke to somebody. Like, I don't know. I'm just more of a linear story kind of guy. I love the themes, like going from one area to another. Like, it feels really good. You can tell you're going, for the most part, you're going from one place to another. However, going from one era to the next, like when you're time traveling, other than you go through a portal and, hey, you're in a different, you're in a different time in whatever this timeline is. It's not very clear, except for when you click on the map. But story-wise, and like the thematic-wise, it's difficult to tell that you've switched eras, unless you just click on the map. But as far as like theme-wise, going from one era to next, the only time I felt like it was a good theme change was when we got dinosaurs, and I was like, oh, we're in the past, But I do like the character portraits and stuff for the story, the little story that it does have, and I really enjoyed that. I liked the voice acting was really good, even we got very little in my opinion. Again, this is in comparison to D3, so I mean, and honestly, if they even didn't do voiceovers, if they just had the portraits and the characters talking back and forth in portraits, and the little cut scenes that they have in between, have cut scenes in between each chapter with a thing that says chapter 8, you're starting chapter 8, right? That would be really nice. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention here, am I? I'm having a lot of issues with FPS right now in this particular zone, unfortunately, and it's like my favorite zone so far. What else can we say is good? I like the steady progression of the leveling. I like that there's not like really huge spikes in damage or like feeling overpowered. You know, the power of going from one item to the next and like the ability scaling and stuff like that, I feel is really good. I actually really enjoy that. Like, it feels steady, which is good. I like the monster scaling with you is great, I think, in this game. So it all feels very consistent. I like the monster density. So like when you're going from, you know, one part to the next, it doesn't feel like things are what's the word? It doesn't feel like all of a sudden like you hit a wall, which is really nice. I feel like the abilities are pretty good. I like the abilities that have an actual indicator that lets you know that ability is going to happen shortly. And so you need to make a choice whether you need to move or, you know, stay in or whatever. I feel like the bosses are too easy for the most part, and they have way too much health, so the fights go on too long. In my opinion, and I feel like the abilities need to be a little bit more dangerous. I feel like the boss fights at the end of dungeons and stuff just needed to be a little bit more, like, I'm gonna do a boss fight, you know. You know, if I stay in this pool, I'm gonna die. I don't really feel that, and there's only been like maybe 1 or 2 bosses in the whole leveling process that I felt like was really tuned pretty well. And the rest of them seemed either too easy, or the only reason it was difficult was because the abilities were more geared to maybe a more ranged character rather than a melee character. So maybe having the AI in the bosses choose, oh hey, it's a melee character, so I'm going to use abilities that are, you know, more catered to a melee experience and vice versa. Because having to sit on a boss and get pools right on top of the boss feels bad. It's like, you know, if they're going to cleave or if they're going to use a frontal attack or an impale or something, like, you know, make me have to move, you know. Or if they're going to swing really quick and turn around and then hit you, like, it just makes sense to have different abilities for different player experience, whether you're a melee character or a ranged character, so that the bosses seem like they make more sense. Because right now I feel like the bosses are just way undertuned, too much health, so they go super long and it's just tank and spank. Except for just like a few, which actually made sense and actually felt like you have a sense of fear of going against them because, oh crap, if I stay in that pool again, I'm going to die. So yeah, so like little changes like that, I think would just like make it like so much better, I think. Inconsistencies, whether it's like here there's ability indicators, like on this guy. But then I'll go to like the sirens and they have like no ability indicators. So some consistency would be nice with indicators. I would think would be good. More items with resists, like all resists. To combat different areas that make sense to have more resistances. So I feel like for the most part, resistance has been like why I have resistances for the most part. Between life leech, health regen, like you see your health go down, but like the resistances just don't seem like it really mitigates anything. So either make it make sense, so like you get all resists, and then have those abilities like do a little bit more damage, or or just like make sure like each area like makes sense with the theme, and know that like if you're gonna go to that area, you need like more poison like resistance, or if you go to this area, you need to have more cold resistance. And there's not really any indicators with that, and so it's kind of like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. Maybe it's just personal preference on that. What else? A lot of issues with pathing, a lot of issues with abilities, freezing, like this right here. This is level up your skills. I will. Let me finish my thoughts though. But if you look, I'm clicking the move button and I won't move. Why won't I move, Yusuke? Why won't I move? So that's an issue. Like I can't move unless I use an ability. Yeah, left click is move, right? And so oftentimes I'll just get stuck and I just won't move, or I'll be spinning to winning. Warpath is bugged. Yes, Warpath is definitely bugged. That needs to be fixed. But just like even using any of the other abilities, like I'll just run in with lunge and I'll like spam all my abilities, and then I won't spin at all. I'll just sit there and I'll be like, oh, I'm not going to do anything. So there's that. All right, where was I going on lunge? Maximum smite chance, no. Haste. They shipped with that big of a movement bug. I know. You and me both are wondering the same exact thing. Sure. This is one that I wasn't sure where I wanted to go. We're additional void cleave, but void cleave costs more mana. Tropic blows. Aura leeches a portion of the damage it deals. That might be fun. I don't know if I can get down there, but what was I going down here for? Oh yeah, I was going down here to get that traverse skill. Warpath for at least 2 seconds. Your next void cleave within 1 second deals more damage. Yes, I need that too. So need to get these two. Yeah, no, I'm and I'm sure it's not only like that ability. I'm sure other abilities are bugged as well. Got that. And this. Now, where was I going with this? I think I was going. It deals more damage, multiplicative, just slow. Converted time rot, racing strike. More damage, targets with 12 stacks of time rot, multiplicative with other modifiers. I can't remember which way I was going with this. Oh, I was going over here. This strike has a chance to eventually. Yes, this right here is what I was going for. Cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I love about this game. There's just so much I feel like just could have made the experience just that much better. And it's crazy to me that they shipped out 2 additional characters with so many bugs and other things that could have been a lot better, you know? So not by any means like do I feel like this is a crap game. Like, it's definitely just below average to maybe average as far as like in its current state. But I feel like once it gets fixed, like in the next, I don't know, 6 months to a year, it could be really good, you know? Like, this person had like a voice character, a person voicing her, and it's no longer there, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah. I take no pleasure in this. So be it. Oh no! Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Like, I did all those abilities, which usually like takes out a single pack. It barely did 2%. I don't get that. An indicator where this person is at, or this boss, would be nice. Where is she at? This is so stupid. Am I supposed to defeat her? See, this fight right here is very punishing. Like, I don't understand why she teleports so far. Don't make no sense. Make it make sense, Yusuke. So, like, none of my abilities, like, are favorable with this fight, like, at all. But this is, like, way too long. Like, I'm not even, like, a quarter down. I know, exactly. Like, why are we punishing melee so much right now? Oh, finally got her a quarter down. Like, 2 minutes later. Like, this is not a fun fight for me. Like, I'm critting between, like, 3 and, like, 500 damage. Oh, hello. It's a... Oh, frickin' A, dude. Oh, gosh. Blue. Do I have to start her over again? Ugh, it's going to be so annoying. My wife's adding stuff to our shopping list for tomorrow. Okay. I'm just glad you don't get punished for dying. So, what's my lightning resist? Almost 60%.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
I think it's kind of ironic that we're getting lightning damage in more of a water themed area. Isn't that wild? Why am I not regenning? Okay, there it goes. I don't understand why I don't regen while I'm on Warpath. I think that's just a part of the ability, but it's super annoying. Like, I can't get away from his damage. You see those little lightning bubbles that happen in front of him? I can't get away from that. Like, that's just not what I can do. So some of the abilities are like really punishing, I think, for some things, for some people. Hello? Hello again. Sure. The idol makes me not crit? You cannot deal critical strikes. Oh. Yo, you're absolutely right. I didn't realize it did that. Alright, we'll try that one. Alright, where is she? Yeah, good call, bro. Thank you. Then as soon as an echo cast or whatever that's called, then she teleports away to BFE. This is a fun fight. Yeah, thank you, Just Felix. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's my first time playing this game, so I don't have too many hours into it, and it's still trying to figure out. It's the best way to do things sometimes. Hey, Just Felix, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch. Shout out to you, champion. Welcome to the channel. Oh, goodness. So this is a fun fight. Why does she teleport so freaking far? No, 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 pot. Okay, these I can't get away from that lightning damage. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. Just stay focused and don't die. I'm trying to ignore the ads. Yeah, her water damage is just like 0 to me. It's those little constructs that does all the damage. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh my gosh. %. All right, we're getting there. Where is she? Oh, she's not over there. No, there she is. Okay, so her teleport's definitely on a timer, but it's difficult to figure out where the heck she's at. Where is she? There she is. Oops. Yo, these contracts. Oh my gosh. Oops. Ah, I didn't mean to R there. Good grief. I'm just bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Where is she? Yeah, the constructs are really what's... Okay, so I got some good damage on her. Oh, I have no more potions, guys. No! Oh, good.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
It's a difficult fight. items. It took a couple tries, but we got her. Yeah, we got her. Survive Leggins trial. Okay. What is going on with the water, yo? That don't look right. Oh my. Okay. So this is like the third boss, maybe the whole leveling process of actually now is the hard fight. Yeah, right. I have not had a hard fight like the whole leveling time, so I don't know. Cold and lightning. Is this like the final boss? Yeah, I don't have a ton of cold and lightning damage. And it's not enough time to kind of learn the fight either. Just like, I don't know, should I just try to avoid? Maybe craft a bit, increase those resists. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Is this going to be the first time where I'm like going to have to craft now? Well, how am I supposed to get out of this crap that's on the ground? So this is what I mean. Like the fights aren't like. So what am I? Okay. Okay, it's at least slow enough to get out of and not get hit by, but. So, okay. So he does a claw thing. Does an eye beam. And he does a. Okay. So I just need to go back and forth. Yeah, the physical damage doesn't do anything, so that's cool. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, so when his eye goes red. Okay, alright. Oh, I got stunned. And he stuns. Wow. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Okay, cool. Alright, so just gotta go back and forth here. So as soon as he gets his gaze over here, then I gotta go to the other side and okay. See, this is the kind of boss fights I want. These are the boss fights I want. Oh no. I mean, we could. Oh no. Ooh, that was close, bro. Yeah, I might need help, honestly. We'll see. Ooh, what does that moon thing on the ground mean? Does that mean he goes into like another phase? made it out. Barely, bro. Yeah, the thing is just trying to figure out what's going on. But, nah, it's a bug. Oh, is there supposed to be another thing in the fight and we just don't have it? Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of lagging a little bit. Oh, his gaze is over here. Alright. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, is this phase 2? I must be in phase 2. Or maybe this is the phase it goes into when he's... Ooh, almost died again. Cheapers, Judy. And I'm not getting potions. I'm stuck. Ugh. Yeah, it's not super helpful that I'm having bugs happen while I'm trying to do a boss fight. Let me try one more time. Yo, what up, conifers? Let me try one more time, Yusuke, and then I'll take a quick little break because I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something. You can stay on the outside of the area of the phase 2. Avoid the waves. Stay on the outside. Like on the outer ring of the arena area? Is that what you mean? What do you mean by stay on the outside of the area? Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't sit in the middle. Copy that. But the waves seem like they come from the sides. That's the thing. Alright, well let's try it again. So I understand now I need to avert his gaze. So wherever his gaze goes, I need to go the other side. Oop, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I'm going to try a couple more tries, and then I'll go get something to eat. I'll probably need a little break after this. Good grief. Alright. You only see one at a time from the outer areas. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, so that was a little more difficult to see where his gaze was going. Okay, so there's the area of effect. His gaze comes over here. And I go to the other side. And then, okay. Come over here. Okay, smacks with the claw. Then run over here. That should be good. Or not. Ooh. Good call, Jay. Yeah, physical damage I'm doing good on. Oh, good grief. Yeah, these are the kind of boss fights I like. I love boss fights like this. Like, this is very dynamic. It's very interesting. And there's cause of concern. Because if you have a misstep, you're dead. I really enjoy that, so. Although, this isn't super helpful on my current build. Alright. Wait, what? What? Okay. Misread that, apparently. There we go. Okay, that was a single target. Now he does the beam, right? Okay, I can eat that. I can eat that. Can eat that. And move out of the way. Bruh. I don't know, he's doing something different every time. It's not very... I'm not sensing the pattern here. And that bugs me a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you said stay over to the side here, right? But if I stay over the side here, I might get the tentacles and stuff. Ooh. How are those waves hitting me? Like, am I just catching the edge? Bruh. Oh, they go to each tentacle? Okay. So is this where, like, resistances actually matter? I've literally leveled at level 50 something and they haven't mattered. So. Alright, let's try one more try. And then we'll go to intermission. I'll grab some food. And then let's see if we can't get this down today. Okay. Beginner's crafting guide. Crafting is a major part of gearing in last Epoch. I really didn't get that. Just saying. Just the outer areas to each. So stay in the outer areas in each tentacle. So just go around in a circle. Instead of crossways. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Then we might look into this whole crafting thing. Apparently it's important. Ooh. Oh, good grief. That... Okay, that's annoying. The indicator was hidden. How was I supposed to know that he was going to shoot at me? The indicator didn't happen. I didn't... Like, his eye was red, but he was underneath the platform, so I couldn't see it. That's annoying. Do you see that? He goes underneath and then pops up. But also, I'm bad. I'm bad at this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. A little too close. Okay, so it turns red, then he goes down, and then he pops up. Okay, I see it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, baby. I don't know how the heck I survived that, but... Yeah. Ooh. you're starting to bore me. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm out of mana. Oh, come on. A little bit of grace here. Little bit of grace here. Alright, got his tentacles that time. Ooh! Ooh! I don't understand. What do I need to take out? So just keep taking out the tentacles, right? Alright, I need some mana. Oh goodness. These bugs are really not helpful, like when you're trying to do like a very intricate fight like this. Like, I don't know if you saw where I just stopped and I was stuck. Okay. Now we're back to the ooh! Alright. Yeah, I also need to not play bad. I need to play better. But at the same time, this is not a very forgiving fight. Oh, I didn't get to the other side. Come on. Ooh. Jay got the stream luck right there. Jay got the stream luck right there. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Very, very close. Alright, so I just need to survive a little bit longer. Is that the only frick? Is that the only one I'm gonna get? Am I not gonna get that phase again? Now it's just tentacles? Well, okay. I am playing a little bit better on this one. This is true. Oh, there's the eye. Go ahead and grab that other pot. Oh, I guess not. Okay, I can eat that. I can eat that. Alright, good deal. Okay, missed the AoE. Ooh, Jay. Jay. No! Okay, bugs happening now is not great. Bugs happening now is not great. It feels bad when you die to bugs. Why am I at negative? Why am I at negative mana? Oh, does he? Is he also burn mana? If his attacks burn mana, that sucks. They need to remove that. All right. Ooh, no. Oh, good. Okay. Man. So I just got to make sure I get out of that gaze. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, guys, I'm not going to read chat for right now. I'm just going to focus. Just going to focus on the fight here. I'm just going to focus on the fight here. Okay. No, 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 no. JayReims. Yeah. Yeah, when he melees, he takes that mana. That sucks. No! Oh, good. He went the other way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNGesus. Holy crap. Ooh, let's go. Nope, other side. Okay, come on. Stop. Ugh. Yes, you can put yourself into negative mana. I do it all the time. Alright. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, one down, one down, one down. Yes! Whew! That, now that is a boss fight. That is a boss fight. Let's freaking go, dude. Whew. Laeth might have mentioned such violence is far more interesting than her talk of trade routes. Will you give your blessing to the lance of Herod? His lance? Huh. So he finally brought it out again, and he gave it such a tiny mortal. How entertaining. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, GG. Well played, right? It took me a few tries. You may have my blessing. I'm ready. Cool. So I guess Rhea is like the bad guy in all this. Should I be? Even the Temper would have reached these ways, but that bitter snake, Majasa, she is exposed in her deserts. Oh. Okay. I had to take her to reach you. Her life is mine, mortal. She'll take some time trapped in that rotting body in order to remind her. Make no mistake, I command everything within my realm. Your every step, your every breath. What about Thedima? Your people. Now you sound like Laeth. The people of Thedima are mundane, and any occupation of the city would be easy washed away by my storms. Your conscience is boring. You're a washed up god. Take my portal back. The surface before I change my mind, or else release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues. All right. Increase void damage over time. Looks interesting. Okay, increase minion. Nope. Void penetration. Void resistance. Increase minion damage. Melee leech does health. Extension of melee attacks. Melee leech. Increase void damage by 88%. Can I wear spears? Because holy crap. I feel like that's a pretty big addition. Yeah, it's level 53, but... Alright, cool. Active blessing. Undiscovered blessings. Guess I can't use any of these just yet. This must be later. That was fun. That was really interesting. That is probably my favorite fight so far in this whole game. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. All right, guys. I'm going to take a intermission. So I'll let you all enjoy some of my previous stream. I think this is the wrong side. Hold on. Screen capture. That's the right one. So I'm just going to bring up my game volume here to 20. And I hope you all enjoy this. While I am away. So, oh my goodness, I need to look at my stream here. Or not on my stream. View your channel. There we go. Alright, I'll just go ahead and put this up here. And we'll see you guys in a few. Let's make sure this is the highest playback quality here. There we go. And we'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Armory. I was just in the armory. Come on, Jay. All right. Lower district. Lower district. Upper district. Ezra Ledger. Ancient Path, Armory Aid. Oh, I was in the right place. I was supposed to go to town.
Be with you.
Here we are. Captain Anzel. By the gods, you made it back safely. With these supplies, we may be able to last just that much longer. Thank you. We are in your debt. Boom. Alright. So, Ezra's Ledger. Ezra's Ledger. Because we can't complete that one. Ezra's Ledger. Oh, we have to travel there. Alright. So let's go west. Yep, it says go west. So that's sad. The person you're supposed to talk to for that one quest does not give you the option to talk to him. It's unfortunate. You can now use portal to return to your last visited town. Okay. Honestly, don't understand why there's portals. Like, just open the map and travel, fast travel, or whatever it's called.
Stand down or die.
So this is level 11 area. Okay. On the crowded desk sits a large, well-worn ledger. Take the ledger. Okay. Return to Elder Ezra in the council chambers. Alright. Should we get the waypoint since we're here? I feel like we should find it. Is there not one? Looks like there should be somewhere. Oh, guess not. Guess you don't need one. Boo doo doo doo.
I once believed the shards would be safe where the gods could not reach. In the future, I was mistaken. With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me?
Oh, I already read those a while back.
Was all of this for nothing?
Feels really silly to me. Oh, by Rhea's sootiest feathers. Rhea's sooty feathers. Okay. You're alive, and you have my ledger. You madman. I knew I could count on you. Never had any doubt. Did you promise a reward? What? A reward? Oh, yes. Here. This old thing won't be worth much soon anyway. Thanks. Ooh. Elemental resist. That sounds great. Let's wear those. Avarice gloves. Let's go. All right. So maybe if I completed some of those, maybe that would open it up. No? It says this is the person. I don't see anybody else.
Do not dwell on regrets.
No.
Yes. Follow your feet. May I share a smile upon you?
Bummer. Alright, let's see what else. So I can't finish Ancient Path. Let's try the Lesser Refuge. Waypoint is locked, which means I have to travel here and move up. Okay. Explore the Time Rift. Okay. Okay, Ancient Forest. I love all the extra loading times. Alright, confirm. Explore the ancient forest. Explore the caves under the whatever valley. Okay. Whoop. The grass looks pretty. Got dinosaurs. I feel like I missed so much not coming through here. All right. Wait. Oh, there's a waypoint down there. Slay the dragon. Let me get the waypoint first. There we go. It's level 20 area. This would have been more of an epic battle if I had fought him at the appropriate level. Looks cool though. Wow. Guess none of these are going to be upgrades for me, huh? All right. Explore the caves under the Shattered Valley. Would you like to return to the previous time and location? Sure. Okay. Oh, am I here? Shattered Valley? Okay. Where shall I find these caves? Not seeing anything pointing me in the right direction, so it makes me wonder if I'm in the right place or not. I'm already here. Let's see. Just got to be around here somewhere. This is explore the caves, but I wish I could hover over these doors and know which way those. Oh, there's a door up there. Like, are we in the caves? Did I get stunned or something? Didn't have a debuff, so I don't know. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. The courtyard. These exiled mages were so hard when I was coming through here. So much health, right? Okay, that could potentially kill me. Wow. Nothing up here. My butt, you wish to learn. You wish to take over the world. So I'm guessing this all comes back down here. That's what it seems like it's doing. Where are the caves under the Shattered Valley? I'm gonna try coming over and down and seeing if that goes any farther. Don't think it does. But it could. Or it could not. Have I, Have I explored the caves yet? Oh, maybe it's in here. Whatever it may be. Is this not it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I've explored everywhere in the Shattered Valley here. So if these are not the caves... I did not want to go back here. Why did I click on it? Right, neither of those took us anywhere. Oh, it reset it? The frick? That I don't like. Okay, what's this? The ritual site. What's this? The abandoned tunnel. Is this where I need to go? No, I think I just came from here. All right, let's try Google. Let's try a ritual site. Lesser refuge. Explore the caves under the Shattered Valley. Another uncompletable quest. Currently, the quest appears outside the map and cannot be reached. This persisted after a restart. To provide a screenshot during testing, maybe an arrow was just pointing. The issue appears the zone you're in. The Forgotten Cave still has an old quest marker from when it was part of the... Alright, so... apparently I lost connection. Makes sense. Zone. Which makes sense. Alright, let me get the sound back on. Okay. Okay. Wonder if you guys can trade stuff. I'm guessing so. Yeah, I thought these orange ones would be a lot better items for me, but they don't seem to be. But I'm keeping them anyways because they're interesting. Cool. Alright, anything gotta shout out? Okay, cool. Yeah, GG guys. Thank you for... Yeah, way to push through, yeah. I knew I could figure it out. I'm just wondering if this is the point now where like I have to like get more resistances, you know? It's very unclear. Speak with Yulia. Where is Yulia? That's not.
Brings you here?
No, that's not Yulia. I gotta go to Temela or whatever it's called. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Travel over there. I think I'll change my time to 6:30 when I do break. Something like that. All right. All right, let's take on some more monsters. Let's see if this spear is any better.
You're back. When Harden returned without you, I grew worried. What happened? You met Lagon and have his blessing? Oh, thank Atera. I only wish we could have won Liath's support. Did you have to kill her?
Yeah, she forced my hand.
There must have been some way to persuade her. Though, Architect Liath is no fool. Next, we must find Majasa.
Yeah, Majasa.
I spoke with Melvin and convinced him to ferry us to Soreth Kar.
So Majasa is
It'll
the...
be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Yeah, I'm used to walking. That's for sure. Let's go. That is definitely something I'm used to doing, is walking. I think as far, well, at least when I first tried Diablo 4, I feel like the leveling this game is more fun so far than Diablo 4 because of the way that they spaced the way that they spaced the mobs. I feel like it's just, it feels so much better, I think. Let's go ahead and close that. This. Where am I at here? This I can close. This. Leave those open. Leave that open. Alright, so we need 4 to 5 in Rock Grip. Okay. Okay, that trident looks pretty baller. Yeah, the trip wasn't bad.
I do not. Though be on guard, you will need to arrange a caravan to Majelka.
Will you accompany me?
Unfortunately, no.
Really? Come on,
There are
Yulia.
things I need to take care of here. I'd apologize, but I feel like you can handle yourself.
Well, you know.
I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before you go. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
All right.
There you are.
It's Harton.
Things. My devotion to Lagon. Despite years of telling myself things would get better, they never have. I needed a change of scenery. Also, I'd like you to take this. My idol of Lagon. Hopefully it can help someone else. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
Okay. There's in Nagasa. Yeah, I really would like a chapter 9.
I've never seen you around here, yet I have heard of you. More so that wherever you go, trouble and bodies soon follow. Would you care to dispute that? I appreciate your honesty.
Okay, this might be my favorite character.
I enjoyed the relative peace and quiet we've managed to establish for Surethkar. The Ospreys have generally left us alone, and knowing your reputation with them, I can't imagine that'll be the case if you stay here long. Nor am I a fan of theirs. If you head out to the crossroads, you should encounter the staging area for our trade caravans. Talk with them and they'll take you to Majelka. They'll know who you are.
Interesting. I feel like there should always be a pirate in the story. All right. Let's get it on. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I do that? Requires a two-handed sword or axe? Are you freaking kidding me? Did that just happen? What? Excuse me, sir? I can't use an ability because I don't have the proper weapon? Well, that's not good. Well, do I have to go find a new weapon then? All right, where can I buy weapons? That's freaking stupid.
Can I help you?
So it has to be an axe or a sword. Purchase price. Okay. Well, that sucks. Did not realize that that was the case. All right. Good to know. Did not realize that that was the case. Whoops. That's funny. What level am I? Or area 53?
Stand down or die. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta talk to this chalice thingy, huh? Okay. So, it has been nice that the story is kind of like becoming more, what's the word? More apparent. So that's kind of nice. Stun is super helpful. Let's see, Sentinel. Throw Holy Javelin. Maybe. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's all good. Hey. Just saying, I haven't seen treasure chests in a while. It's... I don't know what that is. Increase void damage. It's a scepter. Is it a one-hander or... I can't tell. Guessing if it doesn't say one-hander, it's two-hander, huh? Duration of stuns received. Spell void. Void resistance. Lightning resistance. It has a lot of great stuff on it, though. That's the thing. Oh my! They snuck up on me. Respawn. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's not interesting. This one has void, lightning resist, cooldown recovery. Okay. Oh, is this a side quest? I think I got on a side quest by accident. Oh well. Ooh, I spawned 2 voids. I think that's what they're called. Echoes? Is that what they're called? Echoes? My neck be like, what?
Believe the Ospreys would destroy the crossroads. Sorethkar doesn't have a standing military. They're here on Raya's orders. Is that what he wants? I wonder, have I been blind to it? Have the gods always been this way? I suppose you're right. Please, take care.
I suppose dodging Osprix is off the table now.
She's so exacerbated. Oh.
There's another path, but that puts us in Scalebane territory. I'd rather take my chances with them. The Osprix are taking more territory as we speak. There's a dried river that heads straight to Majelka. That should get you close to the city. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are
Again?
things I need to take care of here.
Do we end up getting together with Yulia or what? She's like, what's the word? She's definitely being aloof about the whole thing. Oh, did I do something with the... Cool. Wait, what? What the heck just happened? How come it won't let me create a channel? Is it too long, maybe? Oh, that's what I did. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Delete. Jay did it. Oopsie. Should have just renamed instead. Delete and delete. Other games. Sorry, I guess I should wait to do this. It was just on my mind, so it's just changing some stuff on our channel, thingy. Sorry, guys. Let me get back into this. It's my bad. All right. Back to our journey. How many chapters are there again? How many chapters? Last Epoch campaign. 9 chapters through 5 different timelines. Oh, so I'm on the last chapter. Oh, jeepers, Judy. That's exciting. A dry river. All right, so we're all fighting the fire god. Fire god killed the ice god. The water god tried to kill us. Now they have our blessing, or we have their blessing. So we have 2 of the 4 blessings, right? Interesting to see where the story goes now. It feels like it's actually happening. But it kind of sucks the story didn't really get good until like chapter 6, chapter 7. So like the last 2 chapters actually felt... Oh. Okay. Night on hit. Okay. Okay. Ah. Interesting.
Stand down or die.
Heck? Is that good? I still can only use sword or axe, but is that cool? I don't know. That looks pretty cool. Leech has health. Bonus damage from critical strikes, increased stun chance. I mean, that's a pretty good weapon. I just wish I could use it. Dang. It sucks. What? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm actually pretty excited they put Nagas in here.
Stand down or die.
Scepter, turret staff, physical movement. Find a way around the barriers. Okay. Cool beans. These are lizard dogs. Okay. Poison on hit, increase cast speed. Not for my character. Necrotic lightning, increase mana, increase chance to find potions. But I have 11 elemental. I feel like that's better. Dead end? That tracks. They sound like dogs and they're shaped like dogs. That's pretty cool. That's a cool ability. Oh, now I'm stunned, apparently. Oh. So you must be like leeching mana or something, because yeah, he's leeching because it stops my cast. There we go. Okay. So I shouldn't wear spears. Increase minion Stun avoidance, block chance, block effectiveness. Increase mana, poison, physical. Cold and void resist, critical strike multiplier. Nah. None of that looks any good. Hello?
Thank you for the assist there.
Zurich!
I was in a bind, and you got me out of it. I won't forget it. I could have gotten out of it at any point. But I was choosing to wait until nightfall to slip out undetected.
Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were.
You happened to come by and made that plan irrelevant. Besides, I didn't want to try my chances with so many of them, if I didn't have to. Perhaps I'll tell you along the way. I presume you're headed towards Majelkar as well, correct? Well, if you are, I may be able to lend a hand. You're obviously able to handle yourself just fine. But I know my way around the dunes, and I have connections in Majelkar. You helped me. Let me return the favor. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Let's go, Zurich. Cosmetic store? How much are points? $5 for 50, huh? 50, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane used these to
That's smart that they did. That they got
Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
okay. It's a fast attack. I don't know, is that better? I don't know. Wait, which way am I going? This way? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a one-hander. Shoot. Never mind. If you guys haven't already, please consider participating in our poll over on the YouTubes. So over on YouTube, let me go to the main page here. Go ahead and click the community tab, and down here is our latest poll. Or not. There it is. The latest one is here. If you just let me know out of these things what you think I should play next or try out. We got Diablo doing offline lower cross runs until I get Enigma on solo self-found, which I haven't done yet. Try Minecraft, Power World, Fortnite, or try something else. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comments. It helps me know what you guys feel like I should play next, and it really helps me out a lot. Try to change it up every like 2 to 4 weeks. Trying a different challenge each time with Diablo 2. are trying new games, you know, like last Epoch. So yeah, just let me know what you guys think, and helps me out a lot. It's one-handed mace. Are we here? Did I pass it? Oh no. So much blood. Just realized. And the more humanoid guys, they have blood. I don't know what that is. Alright, 54. Let's go. Okay, after Rock Grip, what do I do? What are we doing? This one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, did Zarek die? Was I supposed to keep him alive? Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, oh no, did he die? My bad. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. It's too funny. One-handed mace. Some more shards. Ooh, Primalist helmet. Interesting. Nagasa guards.
have we all been bound?
Oh my gosh, a cutscene!
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
Well, okie dokie.
No one is permitted inside the Temple of Majasa at this time. No one is permitted. Could be days, could be years. There's plenty to see and do in Majelka. Scurry along. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
How very kind of him.
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual? I don't know much about their customs, but it is the first time I've heard of their temple being closed. If we're not
Does sound
able to get inside
strange.
the temple and speak with Majasa, everything will be for naught. You have a plan.
I guess I do.
I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Thanks, Yulia. Bum bum bum.
They're mine. That's straight.
Forgot to do this one. Recovery. Crits deal more damage. Increase, but also has a higher mana cost. That seems better. Okay. Onward and upward. Nope. Conduit Moon Dagger. The lag is real. Oh my. Fire resist crit. Strike avoidance. Chance to bleed if wielding an axe. Increase oh my. It just well, that wasn't a bug at all. Good grief. Oh, I'll have to put that on. That was funny. 425, let's say 40, somewhere around there. Glitches. Ba-bum. Excuse me. Nothing. Okay. Now what? I gotta go back?
They're mine.
Let me know which town it goes to. Upper town, Majilka Lower District. I haven't even gotten the waypoint, so I should probably keep exploring. Big mistake.
Big mistake.
Interesting. Oh, where is it? Maybe there isn't one?
Should be easy.
Sounded like it said F you. I don't think it did, but kind of thought it did. Oh, he says curse you. Oh, okay. I thought he said something else. I was going to say, excuse me. This is not that kind of stream. Let's go farther down. Sounded like I hit something. Oh, I see. Now it actually says for me to go somewhere. Okay. Oh, I'm not, huh? Okay. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Nope, stuck again. Yeah, it's hard to complete those bosses when you got when you get character lock. Is that what it's called? I think that's what I would call it, character lock. Hello?
Can I help you?
Making my way downtown. There it is. Yeah, so I was having that character lock. Melee attack by 5 guys at once. That's what happened. I have 28% physical resistance. Didn't get a stun off or nothing. Fascinating. Yeah, chair OP. So that time I actually got the stun off. Sometimes I don't get the stun. So what's happened to my fingers? It's like they went numb for some reason. Hey you.
Should be easy.
Okay. Wide resist. Definitely a lot more armor. I feel like I should be wearing these. Crit damage over time. I feel like everything is just a side grade nowadays. Ooh. Looking at items a little too much. Yeah, it looks like I need to figure out how to do the whole stun chance, physical damage. Oh, is it a maul? It's a mace. Yeah. Find the guild leader's hideout. No, it says it's happening. Trying to figure out where to go. Stun, necrotic damage, increase in melee. I need to ice my neck and back today. Is this it? Is this the hideout?
What brings you here?
It's just a regular shop. Well, the leader's not in there.
Let's straighten him out.
Why is everybody so mad at me? Uh-oh. Is this the leader's hideout? Hey, I found the guild leader. Ooh. Finally got a potion. Alright guys, I think that's it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate all of the support. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me on everything. Like, subscribe, share with family and friends, and all that fun stuff. All the links are in the description down below. You all have a wonderful night. We'll see you in the next one. So from my family to yours, good night.